It is not my birthday. Hello, Bina. How are you? Pajama pants. It's probably the same for me. Now that I think about it. 8 of 98, they just keeps going downhill. I don't even know what to say anymore. Can't explain that. Can't. Can't justify.
Thanks for that.
Tony, thank you for 72 whole last month's notification question. Winky face. What does that mean? What? I'm afraid. I'm afraid to know what that means. Abandoned us this morning. I had no choice. There was an internet outage, like area wide. I could do nothing. So I decided that I was going to, um, like do some clerical stuff on my computer till maybe it came back. And then I fell asleep at my desk. I woke up very confused. How goes it, doctor? What do you name it? Give me an emergency pillow at my desk. What I would have wanted in here was like a small couch or something. There's no space for it. A cow. A coo. Steel Series just got here and I'm playing with the Switch button between my phone and PC. Hey. I it's not often that I utilize this feature on this thing, but I will occasionally utilize the feature that, like the Bluetooth feature on this headset, because it's plugged into the base station is connected to my PC, so I normally use that with the 2.4G wireless. And every now and then I'll want to like use my phone for music or something when I'm doing something out of the office. I'll just activate that and it connects automatically, and I can listen to both if I needed to. But well, if I so desired, and I have no reason to do this, I could have like music or something, whatever it is, playing on my phone while also connected to the PC. And like, there's no reason for me to do that because anything that I could play on my phone, if I wanted to have it connected to my PC, like while I'm sitting at my desk, I could just play at my desk. That's something I can do. Connect my, I assume, PC to my PS5, so I don't have to move the dongle. Um, how do you mean? Wait, which one did you get? Which Steel Series did you get? Purchase 5. I don't think that comes with a DAC, right? This comes with a dongle. Oh, so I did get a new keyboard because the Prime Day rolled around and I'm paying in installments, but um, I wanted one that I didn't have to move to become like, for my old one, having to stretch my hands over to actually type on the thing was legitimately painful. So I now have one without a numpad that I have centered and I can just reach it, and it's very comfortable and very nice. It also has a very, very good sound. Brand Keychron. That's a Keychron K2HE. She has Hall effect. It's a bit louder than my old one, so the clacks come in more often, which I don't really like, but it has a nice sounding and nice feeling keyboard. Once the mechanical keyboard world is wide and varied, and I have learned a lot about it in the last like month or so. Some against my will, like just hit with keyboard videos or information just that I've absorbed ambiently. This is one of the more popular boards, and it has a lot of features that I appreciate. I am I am a bit lost without my numpad though. I am a numpad user. Not having like, hell, even some OBS binds are bound to my numpad still. I haven't figured out what to change them to, so I've just been using my Stream Deck, which I guess is acceptable, but I feel like a fish out of water. Like typing in things that require pins, I'm like, God, how do I even do this? How do I use the number keys above separate numpad? Well, that defeats the purpose, kind of, because then I would have to make space for it on the desk, which means sliding the keyboard back over to where the other one was, so it's not really... I guess I could sort of keep it, I don't know, I would have to have I need to figure out a place for it. I might be able to do something. I had Adapt 3D print me like a stand, a dock for my Stream Decks, so I can consolidate them into one location as opposed to the two separate ones that they are now. And in theory, that'll free up some space behind the keyboard, so I could just get a dedicated numpad, like Bluetooth numpad or wireless numpad, slap it up there, and just reach for it when I need it. But it could be worthwhile. Whenever I replace this Go XLR, there'll be more space, because whatever I get will invariably it'll be smaller than the chunky Go XLR. Well enough, Noel. How are you? Hello, Monty. Also, I'm way off track. I was looking up Steel Series Arctis. What was it? 5. I don't believe this comes with a DAC, so this is... has a little puck. I'm addicting the GoXLR. The GoXLR ditched me. Ditched us, the community. The parent company has shuttered and reopened support for that thing like 2 or 3 times already. And this last time feels a bit more on the permanent side. So they're not updating it anymore. We're not seeing any software updates for it. And on top of that, the wiring, and I don't know if it's a short or whatever, but it's been behaving strangely. So I would like to replace it at some point. It also doesn't really help that I don't really utilize the majority of the features. Like I have
Carlos.
I do have the soundboard stuff, but if I wanted to use soundboard stuff, I could do that with my Stream Deck if necessary. But I use it so sparingly that it's like, I'd be more comfortable just having the small collection of sounds that I do use on the Stream Decks, and having this big chunky audio mixer that I don't even use the audio mixer portion of the GoXLR at this point. I only use it for as an XLR interface, but I don't use it to control any of my audio outside of my microphone, and that can be done with the XLR Plus thing, like attachment for the Stream Deck Plus. If I wanted to consolidate, and I kind of do, I have a, was it Scarlet, right? I think it is, that I got from Shay some years back. I couldn't get it to work properly, but I know it does. I just needed to figure it out with my hardware. I'm thinking in real time, plotting in real time. That's a project for the weekend. So tomorrow. Hello, Art. How goes it? Actually facing a conundrum. Would you accept a job with an hour-long commute? I would not. Unless, I don't know, that to me is, if there were literally no other options, and or the work environment was good, and finally the pay was substantial, I don't think I would consider an hour commute. Yeah, it would need to be, yeah, it might be one of those situations like beggars can't be choosers sort of thing, but an hour commute is, it turns it adds like an additional hour on both ends of your workday. So an 8-hour shift turns into a 10-hour minimum shift. Which means you have to be up probably an hour earlier than you normally would. Yeah, it can be rough on vehicles. And when you get home, you have an hour less to do things. And yeah, gas prices are currently a fact. It's, I would not want to do that. a 4 hour total commute, but yeah, it's not ideal. Again, though, if it is your only option and you are in it is your only option and you are in immediate need of employment, then probably take it. Like even if it's temporarily, like just to tide you over while you look for something else. But yeah, it's for me. It would depend on um, how how close I was to being in the danger zone. I know with her class for the summer, she still has to go to work for 2 more days, and I'll fly by. I keep getting distracted. Doctor, when you asked if you could connect your PS5 to your PC, what exactly did you mean? Because I don't believe you can do that with this particular device. In theory, you could have, if you had the, like one with the DAC, one with the base station, you could connect your PS5 to the base station and do it that way, so you'd be connected to both, but it doesn't appear that this one has that. So if you wanted to connect your PS5 to your PC, you would need a capture card. And then you could just use the headset on the PC because the capture card would feed the PS5 to your PC. That's what I do. And I can even recommend a decent, like, budget capture card. That is the EVGA XR1 Lite. That is what I use. It is routinely $50. It has no bells nor whistles. And you need something like OBS to capture the video. Like, it doesn't have dedicated software. I don't know if I had to physically move the dongle from my PC. Yeah, you'll have to do that. Be lazy. I'm of the opinion that when it comes to technology, the least friction, the better. Like, especially when it comes to electronics, because there are just things that you won't want to use if, or just like you'll buy them, use them for a bit, and realize that it's kind of a pain in the ass to actually do it, so you won't. Like, I've been considering for a while getting a like an Android based handheld like emulator purely for the convenience of it. But then every time I think about it, I then think, well, everything I would want to play on that thing, I have multiple devices that already play them. Like I would probably use it for like Resident Evil stuff, like 1, 2, and 3. So I just have it in my pocket on top of whatever, like uh, some DS stuff, probably N64, etc. So maybe some GameCube stuff that I could just have in my pocket. That'd be nice. So if I was waiting for something like, say, a maintenance man for 4 hours, I'd be able to just do that. Not really have to think about it, but I have a PSP, I have a DS, I have a 3DS, I have a Switch. I have the devices. It's just got to keep them all charged, and you have to if you use them often, you have to like worry about what games you're putting on there, rotating them out. So there's more friction. There's a reason I haven't used them since I stopped traveling. I tried using the Switch handheld, uh, like the last time the maintenance guy was here, and I don't understand how I ever use that thing in handheld mode. I could barely see that screen. Wanted to get into digital art, or a fancy display drawing tablet used for and said, fuck it. There's too much to it. Yeah, I am all for making things simple, making things easier to use. That's why I cannot go back to a wired headset. The simplicity and lack of friction, lack of cable of just putting the thing on. Well, I will say the only point of friction with this thing is what I'm about to interact with now, and that's changing the battery. But there's as simple as popping out the old one and putting in the new one. And done. Assassination offer still stands. I will talk. Yeah, the like even when it comes to writing, like there's a reason I have been dreading it more often than not, and that's because it's been painful to do it. Like legitimately painful to do it. Like every time I would try, it would be I would spend maybe 4 hours, and I would need 2 days to recover because it would fuck with my hands, my arm. So I started using have a Bluetooth typewriter, like style keyboard that I bought mostly as a bit for. They sold one with, it was part of the RE2 Make Collector's Edition, I believe, for Europe only. They sold it with a Bluetooth umbrella branded keyboard, and I just bought basically the same keyboard, just unbranded for significantly less. I would use that to write because it was marginally more comfortable to write on, but I didn't really like, I had to use it on my lap, so it wasn't the best thing. So there was another pain point somewhere else, another point of friction, literal pain. Now I can comfortably type at my desk, and that is big. To replace your various achy and or defective body parts, please. I would like that. This is fine. Is it fine, actually? Ah, I do want this. Any surrounding card, I see. Well, Scarlet. Hmm. I might. I don't remember what I did before. worm onto a hook? Are you fishing? Just having a snack? It was very long. Yeah, I'll do this.
Origination.
Well, that's useful. I do want that. It's actually a little difficult. Because that's very good for casting. Like, this is one of the things that I can't imagine I would ever want to take off. There are in-run options to accomplish the same thing, but having it without having to worry about those options is nice. But this is also pretty good. Did find out something in this game about one of the bosses. I started this yesterday, so I probably don't know whatever it is. And the doctor, yeah, what are we eating? Corona or something? I don't know that. We are avenging our family. Kronos has apparently done something with the Hades bunch.
The cards know. Something new there.
Yeah, the run I started yesterday when the internet died, I just stopped it. So there's...
And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
Not much reason to...
I'll find more bones with this.
I didn't want to run into more thing, like run into content, basically. Game content that would not be streamed. So I stopped the run.
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh, no, he mostly sat around. We go way back. It's just, I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
When the internet died, like it was
Moon waxes.
it was in and out for a good chunk of it. If it goes down again, I won't be surprised. Don't be surprised if my internet drops, because it's been intermittent all day. I believe, if I were to hazard a guess, it's weather related, because I know there's been some notable weather alerts, at least in the surrounding area, so that probably fucked with things. But when that happened, I have a Nest thermostat. So my thing is connected to the Wi-Fi. I think something glitched with it to where it would only read a certain temperature, but it only recognized, it didn't recognize temperature changes in the environment when it was, like when it was running, when the internet went down. And as such, it just ran constantly and the coils froze. So currently I have the AC off. And it is warm. But I have to let it thaw before I can use it again. So burn. Yeah, that's everything.
For the unseen. Headmistress, guide me.
Nothing like a good honest fight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
I really like
The forge
volcanic
of the
forest.
heavens.
It's fire.
More ashes.
How's the volume? With you.
Hello, been hard at work on our defenses, so I'm pleased you've heard from him. Don't take his surly manner the wrong way. He doesn't get out much. Certainly not these days.
I think I want. You know what? I'm gonna take Solar Ring this time.
Stop.
That's interesting. Plus 30. I'm gonna take this.
My staff.
I don't know what that symbol is about the door.
Come on.
Yeah, not bad.
Got it.
Okay, that was a resource. Reagent.
Those shadows.
ourselves knew Kronos would be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
I think. Well, that'll get rid of my. Does that replace it? I don't know if that replaces it. I'm assuming it does. I'm gonna take a dash.
More? A centaur heart.
Just a spider, small and black. 8 long legs and fuzzy back. Eyes like gems and web so fine. Godlike skill, but not divine. Once more. Just a spider, small and black. 8 long legs and fuzzy back. Eyes like gems and web so fine. Godlike skill, but not divine. Welcome back.
I did learn that there is
I can use this.
there's a spider called, I think, the wraparound spider. It can conform its shape to the curve of tree branches. Exclusive to Australia.
Let me show you the way. Be free.
You saved them. So then the gods above are helping you, aren't they? Though why do I even ask? I already know. I've seen these woods light up with all their multicolored messages.
It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal. For the Titan of Time threatens us all. I should have told you, it's just... I didn't know what to say.
So the fates got me again. I may be a better weaver than all the gods combined, but those 3 beat me every time. Though don't worry, I won't turn my abdomen on you, even if the gods will benefit.
I did not say the reach around spider. I said the wraparound spider. Leave Quelaag alone.
This place
Also,
again.
hello.
These always come in handy.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. For the road.
Well enough.
Oh?
Sorry. Hello.
Greetings, little raven. Flew off.
I'm sure that won't come up later. God damn it. Take the shorter reach track on that, I guess. Take the money.
Rest again for now.
Let's go say hi to Demeter. See if it's Supergirl. I would like to see that.
Who gathered us and announced that his twin sister, whilst out hunting for our enemies, stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads. Why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
I think I'll take the freeze.
Malinois, you surpassed me before, yet I wonder, was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
It's been a while since I've been to the movies. I think it really depends on the time in the theater. Like the typical AMCs around here, I want to say tickets range between like 17 and 21, somewhere in there. However, if I were to go to one of the like large to a smaller one, like independently owned, etc., I could probably get them for like $12. And if I did a matinee, then even better.
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident. Crossed flames burn! Arise again, sisters.
Oh, fuck. All my beautiful armor. Oh, that just happens while I'm running.
3 against 1. Aski on Kataski.
I don't know how to dodge that. I just got an achievement for doing something. Oh god. I guess I found out my armor.
At ease.
That's close.
To bear each of the nocturnal arms is a terrible responsibility. I've only begun to realize their nature. A certain incantation shall deepen your understanding.
The aspects of night and darkness.
It's my nickname in high school.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Oh shit, no, not yet. Working on it. I speak of the devil.
You, my girl, are meddling in matters you do not understand. Your father made certain choices. He was bound by them. But you are not. You need not follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous? You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Is the voice actor for him also? Can I forget his name? I forget the guy who voices Homer. I can never remember his name. It's on the tip of my goddamn tongue, actually. John voice, that's it. That's the one. Logan Cunningham, thank you. But he has this also Logan Cunningham because it sounds like him. Would not be surprised. Please don't do that, Wembley, or instruct anyone else to do that. There's not Troy Baker.
Then watch this. Next. Is this a different song?
I'm merely postponing the inevitable. There we go. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I want to deal with that right now. Fine, I'll had it.
Why not?
Chaos.
my experiment continues to unfold, its outcome yet uncertain.
Oh my god, I just noticed the baby attached to the umbilical cord coming out of the mouth of the head that... Oh my god.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met, what would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted, or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
I'll take this.
Primordial strength.
Oh my god.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all. Who first? They broke my suit.
They fucked me up. And it was 100% due to the dash speed. Hello, I guess.
Charon keeps his mouth shut, and you better do the same.
What the fuck?
Tough call. It's a deal.
Later. Fall upon the moon and draw you down.
I would prefer that you would never have to give up anything to use my power, little star. But if a handful of gold coins lets me locate you even more reliably, then so be it. Total eclipse.
I see you have another customer, my lord. First come, first served, is it? I'll hurry it up. Farewell, Lord Charon. You ought to have stayed below.
Ow.
Took me for simple prey. In the name of Hades.
I mean, it's not bad. That's not bad. I'm gonna go with that. Well, I have to see who that. This is probably what's his face?
Did you get some?
Yeah.
Oh, the hair, the lips, the eyes. Those eyes, man. Know what I mean?
No.
Mine.
Oh. I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go. Hope this helps.
Thank you.
How's it going, Maddie?
The water spouts. Going in.
You know, it's gotten harder sneaking down into the underworld of late. Good thing I happen to know an expert on the subject. And so do you, I see.
Here we go.
Bottom floor comes in now.
Been working on a song called I Am Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes Then Drown You to Death. Comes from a real personal place.
Oh,
Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you. Is everybody ready?
These don't actually. Oh, let's start that name up.
Something changed about my chaos boon. My keepsake's manifest. Join me. There.
I'm hoping to have a small...
Within a green-tinged chamber that the shrilly singing sirens made their own, a pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts of the underworld.
I love that this
So
is...
this is Skiller's little lair, huh?
Yeah. The chairs, the mirrors. It's neat. But I'm do we know when Duskbloods is coming out?
To the
I
fields.
forget. Tried to... That counts as trying something, but I believe the question was tying something.
Few things to find.
The fuck? Spider shoes.
Should be able to revive that bow. Now for what's mine.
your desire.
Manifest your desire. That I want for sure. Does this stack? I hope it does. Two left. Around the holidays.
I'm ready for you.
Love a good nuke button. Got me.
My cans.
Even I could use a bit of heat on some occasions, Flower, which the Forge of Hephaestus here provides. Perhaps as compensation for the utter lack of warmth between most members of our family.
Just listen to the Lady Demeter. Everybody on a mountaintop thinks they're so sharp, but this one, she is blunt like my hammer. And some jobs call for a blunt instrument, don't they?
Crushing a werewolf off the moon is pretty brutally ironic. You're right. Hello, Sean. How's it going? Duels were in one, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I have to.
This... Ugh.
What just happened? Stop. Hammer time.
Petals from a golden bough.
Jesus. Should I have saved? Oh, God. Should I have saved that? Absolutely. But can I just stock this up because I refill Go-Go juice? Absolutely. Piece of candy. What the? Oh, you guys. Ow. Oh, shit.
over.
That's... I'm taking the armor destroyer.
Where are the other two?
That's... Jeez, it'll pass up. Oh, my bones. Oh, God. Oh. Everything hurts. Good. Hopefully this means what I think it means. No, in a second.
I've drawn them out. In the name of Hades.
Mean streak. I fucking put those there.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Oh. That's handy. Do Demeter again. Oh, God.
A phantom lair.
That was not a fair trade. Okay, I get it. I get it. What do you mean? That was 1,000 damage. Oh, balls, I'm dead. Oh,
Return to shadow now.
I did not expect that pain, but now I know.
Ugh. I don't like phantom lairs.
The lifesteal couple with the mass pool of HP, that was...
Phantoms must be thrilled to find fresh blood, I suppose.
Don't kill him yet.
You don't remember them, besides this painting and your dreams. But still, you fight for them. See you later.
Oh, fuck, hold on. Hold on, this is... actually important. And that it's not important in the slightest, but it's important. Just gotta find it again. Where'd it go? There it is. What do you mean, Mike? That's not what it should be. There we go. Necessary.
Kneel before me.
Oof, you look rough, if we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the morning fields, and being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just
scare it out of you, you wretched worm?
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
My greetings.
You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros, especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought?
Oh, well, the Fates do like to send me off to fetch them this or that now and again. My search in some respects was similar, though I'm beginning to think they tricked me.
They sent you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you?
I think they simply wanted me out of the way. Although I shouldn't speculate or further speak of this at all. Apologies.
I understand. Let me see. No use. The nocturnal arms still are holding something back. Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory. So mote it be. What's to be done?
I'm upset that this is
Whatever gleams with gold shall soon be
I'm only
It is done.
I'm upset mostly because of the time I wasted doing it. In the first game, you could just hit those urns and they would have gold in it. Now you have to unlock it. I've been smacking urns for nothing.
I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought. Perfect condition. Fair trade.
Goddess. A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the morning fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
He did neither of those things. I have to help him. How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
How was it somehow broken before?
Some nightshade.
What? Mocking me? Something makes sense now. It does, actually.
Father.
Shit.
Try again.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
May moonlight guide us.
Get lost.
All right.
The unhappy goddess
Just wait.
of comeuppance
I know we're gonna
casts
fight.
a judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
Oh, I do.
Whatever.
How fare you all tonight?
$100. Fuck off. For 5.
One, please.
100.
I should be able to increase my grasp. Concentrate.
How much for this? 120. Noted. Not the worst thing, but
The Huntress.
yeah, but I
help me gather bones.
Yeah,
Somebody
boy,
fresh
will
from
it.
Oceanus joins our ranks.
Have you seen, Commander? Lord Charon's come to visit us. At last our supply lines are secure, and our counter-assault begins.
Yeah, it's been quite some time since good Lord Charon visited us last. We'd better all be on our best behavior around him. But, where'd you get all that supply line stuff?
Why, he told me himself, sir. In his way.
Oh.
You made it from Oceanus. Good.
This axe is going to take some getting used to.
Have to complete an incantation first.
Complete your incantation. Do I want to change the armor thing? I really don't. It is my crutch, and I'm going to keep using it until my legs break.
Once more, then.
Tell me your favorite. I have a feeling well, I am preconditioned to like the daggers.
We've been locked in conflict with Kronos for so long that we've begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully change. I wonder, Flower, can you truly rid us of this blight?
Through divination of the elements, I see it now.
Earth, water, air, fire. Earth, fire, wind, water, heart. No innate benefit Olympians will sometimes offer in powerful infusion boons that grow stronger with your elemental essences. Interesting. I probably should have taken the cast. Oh my lord. Already? Alright.
Sting away.
Netflix Airbender just air. Oh. No, I'm not. The live action one? No.
In the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility. The limitless and unseen building blocks of all that has ever been conceived, and all that shall ever be.
It's really quite a lot.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
Oh, are they actually doing another show?
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Earth Avatar, interesting. Tagline is the world is in turmoil after Corey did some shit before she died. Yeah, I can get behind that. I feel like it's an unpopular opinion that Korra was more enjoyable for me. So I very much appreciate. I'm glad with them. We're glad that they're sticking with that. Sticking with her as a character. It's a relationship triangle. I'd say, yeah, it's Korra's solid. 5 encounters. I'm just gonna not use my special, I guess.
Almighty chaos.
Moon. Have I given the moon a gift? I don't remember.
To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there.
I feel I think I have.
You are most kind to honor me this way. It doubtless shall sustain my steeds and me on long nights such as these. You have our thanks.
Disagree with the around. Yeah, fair enough. Like people didn't like a lot of the sort of like teen angst stuff that was riddled like throughout the show of Korra, but I enjoyed it because they felt more relatable as people because they were closer to adulthood than Aang's troop. It was very much kid shit, and like it was like children. It felt more like a children's cartoon than Korra did. So it was hard for me to relate to any of the characters. I could still watch it and appreciate them, but there was no real emotional stake. That makes sense. And also, yeah, the villains in Korra felt more directly connected to the conflict than it. A lot of Airbender felt it felt like it was more about the journey of Aang and Co. more than the conflict between the characters and the villains, so that makes sense. And while it was great seeing those characters grow, and the Zuko redemption arc is unmatched, but I like characters that like shows stories are built on conflict. Of course, a Hollywood high school can relate at all. I think for a lot of people, Korra was an unlikable protagonist in a chunk of it, but I don't necessarily need to like a character to appreciate them, if that makes it. Whole subset of people that get mad about things like lighting bending being made more prominent. Why? Journey did a lot of lifting for the first series. Korra didn't hook me as far as overarching story goes, at least for the beginning. Yeah, I think in terms of overall storytelling, like from start to finish, Airbender takes the cake. But in terms of the more personal stories, I appreciate those more in Korra. Super special only Ozai and Azula can do it. It's almost like time and bending progressed as, the universe expanded. John Electricity discovered electricity. Everyone started using it. And while Stokora could run, yeah. They were able to... I appreciate it, especially because, yeah, they decided to actually let their main character... Like, Aang fucks up, but he doesn't really fuck up, you know? Like, he has his flaws, but his flaws are endearing. And his flaws are also made up for by the people he's with. Korra, not so much. And for me, that works better. Nothing touches the emotional maturity, of course. PTSD is like, yes. Yes.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Our charge as Silver Sisters is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus remains unaware of us, that their own goddess of the hunt is one of us, that their own messenger serves us as well. Let us keep it this way.
I do like the beam. I'm going to do the beam again. I thought the beam was pretty fun.
Ray.
You're in my way.
Oh my god.
Not a chance.
Oh fuck. So you like it.
Clear path.
Yeah, it's... I do think... I can appreciate that, especially if you're just coming from Air... Like, if you've only seen Airbender, and you go into Korra, the first season is... I don't think it's it wasn't a tough watch for me personally, but I can see it being jarring and not terribly... Like, you have expectations. You have preferences going into it because of Airbender. You want a similar dynamic, or at least I feel myself wanting a similar dynamic right off the gate. Because the Airbender cast is so strong. But if you let the Korra characters grow on you, even if you don't always agree or like them, I feel like it's worth it. Yeah, the emotional impact of the last Agni Kai. I don't think anything can really compare to that. But in terms of actual choreography, Thanks.
Good evening.
Hey, is it really true Moros himself showed up at your crossroads because you summoned him? As in, you literally invited doom?
Impact Effects choreography. There's like, you can have emotional choreography, sure, but there's the animation in Korra is great.
It doesn't seem the wisest
For the
course
most
when you
part.
put it that way. Kronos once was brought low by a prophecy of the three fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again.
Oh, there was that stint in Airbender where they were on the writer's strike, right? So, like, the animation was handled by a different studio, if memory serves. And it's noticeably worse for like a season or two.
And they did so by sending you the embodiment of misfortune and unforeseen consequences. Well, if that's what the fates have in store, you're going to need this.
Is that what happened? I don't remember the exact, because I didn't watch Airbender when it aired. Someone had to tell me this when I went into it, because I watched it with someone. And it was one of those things where it's like, all right, things are gonna look weird and bad for this stretch of time. Here's why, just deal with it. Crit chance. I'll take crit chance. It might have been Korra. I might be misremembering. It could be Korra. I don't remember the... I thought that was Airbender, but I might be misremembering. So I makes fun to rebinge both. Yeah, there was a... I've been wanting to do the same for a while. But there was a point in time when I'm like, I'm really going to rewatch these. So I went and found them perfectly legitimately. Like... the entirety of both shows, found them perfectly legitimately like to have on my drive. And then I went, you know what, no, I'm going to support them, I'm going to buy it. So I deleted the files, bought them, so I had them on Blu-ray, both of them. And after I did that, like a week later, I got a cease and desist. I can always go back to Last Airbender. Don't have much urge to rewatch Korra. I'm the opposite. I tried rewatching Airbender on Net because it's on Netflix. I watched like the first couple episodes and it was rough. I did not experience that when I did the same thing with Korra, but it's real. I just have to. I have to be in the mood for it, or like in the mindset for it. Early Airbender for me is harder to get through than early Korra. But I think a lot of that for me boils down to when I got into the, like, both shows in my life. Because I didn't watch them when they aired. But for a lot of people, it was a show that they grew up with. Those, yeah. Yeah. Pokemon Black and White. You know, it's better than the alternative. Being young or being dead. There are many alternatives here, I think. I'm gonna take the crit. I've been lingering on it.
Go unseen.
Let's do this again sometime. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Bracken. That worked. Yep, I'll take it.
That reclusive witch at the crossroads must have been a most unwilling caretaker of yours, and kept you from your real family till now. At least Hecate taught you some survival skills, and had enough sense to finally acquaint us.
Can't really choose being I was gonna say you can't really choose being old either, but I guess you could. And I guess to that effect, you could also choose between that and being young. I think. I'll do that. I don't really need the... I'll do it. Has to get more.
I grow strong.
God damn it. Yeah, I think that was a move. Don't you fucking dare.
Next. My chaos curse subsided.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
The Avatar fighting game is the only fighting game in a good while. Well, Street Fighter 6 I was mildly excited about. But I still appreciate it. And I'm probably going to return to it in earnest when Tifa drops, whenever that happens. Actually, with was it Yasmin? I might as well, because she looks interesting. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that Avatar fighting game. So that might be on my short list. And that might be one of the few. I'm even more than Tokon, and I appreciate Marvel fighting games in general. But I'm making myself pick between the two, and I think if I had to pick, it would be Avatar. I think Kyoshi is 50. She's very tall and very fast, and it's silly. Go Tokon. I don't know. Okay, so 30%. Yeah, I can do that.
Off I go.
I am interested in Tokon. I just think I want the other one more. Oh, I can't spin. I don't have enough. Yeah, I feel like, oh god, this is the move.
Hestia.
You should have seen it, dearie, when we brought old Kronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him.
Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
Disco fighting game? Disco. If you're referring to Dead as Disco, that's not a fighting game. Like there is fighting in that game, but it's not a fighting game. That could be good, yeah. And Disco Elysium, okay, yeah, no, that's a fighting game. See. I'm interested in Virtua Fighter in that it looks gorgeous. I've never played a Virtua Fighter though, so I'm a little intimidated. So ready for that big single player. Yeah, that also looks neat. Love a good single player mode for a fighting game. Ground attack and that's crazy. Yeah, I'm really appreciating the mocap for the moves. I like what they've shown so far. It looks very neat. And I appreciate that a lot in, like, part of why I enjoy Tekken so much is the moves are more realistic than you would typically see in fighting games. So I'd probably enjoy Virtua Fighter. I'm curious, for those who have played this, which would you pick here? Because I'm leaning towards the fireball, and I'm not entirely sure that's the correct choice. Call? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's the move. Oh my god. That's so good. Okay. Oh yeah, no. That's...
Woods take you.
Where have you been all my life? Ow. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna... So anyway, sorry, bless. Yeah, I don't even have to aim it well. I just have to point it towards an enemy and it just goes. What else is... Oh.
One of those golden urns that I revealed.
I don't remember if... Oh, no, I did give you one.
You seem distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is this about my aiding the Olympians?
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was the other way around. They're helping you.
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
Well, you may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that. Now have a dress.
Did you mean big fireball? Because I think... You know, a virtual fighter. Every character is real fighting style mocap. Except Kage. It's a little crazy. Yeah, I've been interested in it in the past, but it seemed. So I'm not the best at fight. Like, I'm in most of the fighting games I have put time into, like legitimate time into, I play them basically just below like competitive level, I would say, like just below the very bottom of competitive level. So my head is always, what's the competitive play like? And Virtua Fighter competitively, there's so much nuance and so much bullshit that it always turned me away.
Don't be frightened.
But I can also just not play them that way or think of them that way and still have a good time, I'm sure.
Everlasting peace.
I want the health. Get back here.
More caskets.
Just having a decent projectile is really useful. Yeah, well, I'm not the best at fighting games, but I always view them through the lens of high level play if I can, and if it interests me, this is with any game. Any game I've put a decent amount of time into, I do it because I like the game, but a byproduct of playing something a whole bunch is getting good at it or wanting to be good at it. So you think about it in you think about it in with a more competitive mindset. And that has turned me away from games in the past. Absolutely abhor games being balanced around the top 1% of players. I think it depends on the game. I think when it comes to games that have that are made to be competitive, that are made with competitive play in mind, balancing around the character's skill ceiling versus the character's skill floor is the way you should do it. Balance around what the character is capable of, because there will always be someone who can achieve what the character is capable of and make it terrible for everyone else. Otherwise, you get something like Marvel 2, and Marvel 2 is bad. Marvel 2 is great, but Marvel 2 is bad. It is a great game. It's a terrible fucking fighting game. And I love it so much. I don't know if I want this or that. This seems to be the only one where...
Not even a scratch. Now that's a sight. You bearing down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe. Wasn't certain you'd prefer that one.
I don't.
That is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall.
speaking from my experience playing Overwatch and Rivals, every time I found a character I liked, they would get a nerf after nerf after nerf because of what some ass had in the top 500 could do on my character, when most people are never going to see that level of play. Because not only do you have to be good at the character, your teammates have to be good at theirs. Also good enough coordination where it makes sense for the nerfs to apply. Yeah, I think I'm still in I feel like in that situation, the nerfs were necessary. That's okay. If a character is performing so well that they warrant that sort of attention, I think nerfing them is necessary, but there's also ways to go about I'm speaking generally here, but I think nerfing them is necessary, but nerfing them to the point of removing what made them fun is that's too far. Like, there are ways to nerf characters or nerf systems without making the game or the characters less enjoyable to play. But most games, or most developers tend to take the approach of the simpler the changes, the better. So it's like direct hits to nerf, or direct hits to damage. So damage nerfs, or like cooldowns, or things like that. And it just makes, they take away combo potential, and depending on whatever it is. And it makes the character not enjoyable to play. But it doesn't have to be that way.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. Although that monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long. Crossed flames awaken!
Whatever, fireball. Right? You are.
Total eclipse.
With the heart. I'd rather not. Have you tried it? I have a laser. You're gonna, yeah.
To me, my sisters.
I'm so bad at dodging that. I don't think I've successfully dodged that once. Oh no. Didn't mean to dash into it. What do you mean?
You handle Zorafet as though its bulk is not an inconvenience, but a strength.
I knew you would prevail. I see something for you.
despise the dick riding of competitive spaces and the general masses thinking that they're as good as those kinds of players that are up that high. Like, can you pull off that maneuver and know that it doesn't fucking affect you? Same mindset. In my opinion, no one touch billionaires because you might be one day. I don't think that's anywhere close to the same thing. Like, it's not so much. The hell? Oh, it's this again. Like, nerfing based on what a character is capable of is, you're just all, yeah. But it's, let's say, Evo is happening this weekend. So let's talk fighting games. If a character has an infinite, I feel like getting rid of that infinite is kind of a good thing. Nerfing whatever makes that infinite happen is a good thing. Even if it's something that it only like 1% of the population would be able to do, you still might encounter that part of the player base who can do it consistently, or who do it in tournament. That's like that's not good for the health of the game.
Out of Erebus.
I'm out of armor. Yeah, it's all, god damn it. It's all
Going down.
It's all very circumstantial, like depending on the game, depending on the character, etc.
The Rim of Oceanus. This is the Titan's fault.
So what happens if I charge it? Okay, it still does the thing. Good. So anyway, oh god.
Water spouts activated.
Do I have to? I guess I don't have to, but I'm going to, aren't I? I'm actually not going to. Renew the moon. Oh my god.
The path of stars.
The benefits of Fireball.
The possibilities. Thus you have risen.
I want the ash.
Those spiders get around.
That hit is very, very powerful, but I also fucking hate it. destroys things, granted. Why haven't I been speening?
In we go.
I don't remember who you are. I'm gonna. Oh no.
You glaring at me like that, little one?
Oh no.
Have I offended in some way?
Oh my, its name is Uh-oh.
Too hot for you?
Back, you devil. Ah. Order pizza.
Terrifying.
Yes. I didn't like that, actually.
Look upon me. See you in the crossroads.
Love that one. Have I given you a thing?
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you for this, cousin.
A god in the guise of a beautiful youth. We're left to conclude that his genial manner toward you is in fact sincere. Conflict is not really in his nature, thus he is often out of his depth, despite how well he gets on anyway.
If Artemis was terse or impolite with you, don't take it personally, please. It's how she is with everyone. Always been the solitary sort, and we never know where she is when we need her.
Our little go fast as a treat.
Down we go.
Yeah, looking good, man. You are looking good. Like you don't know. Don't even know, right? Back, huh?
As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear.
You give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already got a lot of them, and, more importantly, am spoken for. Fine. Here's something to remember me by.
Your stuffed crust or garlic crust? I feel like stuffed crust is... It's such a luxury thing, it feels like. Like, who was it? Was it Pizza Hut that did it first? The stuffed crust? So please do not. pizza slut did it first. But it's pretty commonplace now. Like, everybody does a stuffed crust. But I feel like every time I have it, I am, it is like a tier above what I normally have for pizza. Granted, it's usually from a place like Domino's or something.
How could I ever forget you, Narcissus?
The irony of this week's punishment was lost on him. Such was his longing for a beauty he alone possesses. Even still, he gazes at his own reflection. Depending on who you ask, the love of oneself is either a virtue or a sin. Have you a position on the subject?
You're very focused, centered on the self, become inured somehow to the incessant singing that always echoes through these halls.
Speak not to me of echoes this or echoes that, okay? Echo meant nothing to me and somehow got the wrong idea anyway. And don't you get any ideas either.
I have had Chicago deep dish, and it's a lot. It is a lot of pizza. A single slice can feed a family of 4 for a week. But it's good. It's just dense.
Speak not to me of echoes, what? I'm talking about skill of song. You've somehow learned to block it out, though, gods, I think I'm beginning to like it.
How about I learn to block you out with this?
Hello, Vera. How goes it?
Sure thing.
Life. Got you.
Okay. Trace of the infinite chaos from which all creation sprang. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Now I could go this is the safe route. I know it is. I know it is. But this is funny. Or exactly. It's a thief place, like thief place locals go to get my fancy, or get the fancy deep dish. 45 minutes to be sad, and another 45 to get my food. Oh, that sounds awful. Hell splitter it is. I kind of need more of this, I think. Judo out. Chop. Oh my god, what's happening to me? That's not a bad combination. Sea serpent, serpents of the sea, bane of sailors and voyagers. You know the tales. The truth, as often as the gaze, is much less dignified, so be warned. I have a decent amount of gold.
How vain of Kronos to have pressed all of those golden coins in his own image. The promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. Pah! That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
My sister, I believe my sister from not Chicago would have pizzas from Chicago shipped to my father. What will I lose? Oh no, I want the freeze. Chain lightning.
Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnos is of greater use this way.
Wow. Or Hypnos.
Here for the show.
Lady. How did you like our latest song, lady? Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
I wonder if it's like a locational thing with Little Caesars, because it's never been. I think I prefer it to. Well, okay, I definitely prefer it to old Domino's. I think I prefer it to new Domino's, but I would need to do a side by side, I think. But it's always been like, okay, I definitely prefer it to the last Pizza Hut I had, but I need to try it again.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Disturbing? Distracting? Compelling! That's what good music is. That's what Skilla and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen. It's showtime!
Peace and quiet. Good find.
A witch cursed her, to look the way she does. Though not to be the way she is. Her disposition is of her own choice, but her dislike for witches is worthy of note. She has a partnership with other loathsome daughters of the deep, but they can sing, you have to give them that. That's fine. I'd say so.
The alluring siren song fades finally to nothingness, leaving the princess of the dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward forbidden regions of the realm.
Oh, never mind.
We're almost to the fields. New keepsake there.
Oh, that would have been useful.
The tooth. Where to from here? Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down.
Over the river and through the woods.
Looking for several different points.
Not.
Miasma.
Miasma. What do you mean you hit me? Fuck off.
You dare. Be gone.
Beasts with their keen senses and clarity of purpose offer much for us to learn as well as envy. Granted, if one were to confront the bestial monstrosity stalking through the tall brush of the morning fields, one might reevaluate such an assertion. The idea that these come from a bloodline that the gods once cursed into this form is an insult to the wolves that they crassly resemble, if not the gods as well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
But a pirate has trouble breathing me as god fucking. This. That's not bad. Does this replace? This doesn't replace the ring. I'm going to assume this doesn't replace my fireball. It doesn't. Okay, good. That upper is growing on me. I didn't like that special initially, but when you pair it with other things, it's pretty good. It also helps that it's the only game in town when it comes to fast attacks I have, so fast melee attacks anyway. embarrassing.
A path of golden petals shall guide you.
Oh my god. He hit me so many times.
That was all of them.
Versus was Rat Bastard again? Okay. This is worse. Fuck off. How you like it?
How many mortals have you tormented?
All the dead come to the underworld sooner or later, one way or another. Used to, anyway. The smallest flecks of former life, given sufficient time and absolutely nothing more, sometimes grow weary of their lot. In the fields they flock.
Glass rock.
Flash your rock.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I played like 3 hours of it a couple days ago, a few days ago.
Split path.
I think it's neat. I need the hammer.
A golden bough. Corrupted shades. Two left.
knew I should have did that other thing. Where's the stupid hammer? I want that one first. There it is.
I'm not your prey. Where was I? Enchanted for the night.
But that hits twice for the amount of damage that it does. That's... I think it does. Ow.
Could get going now. More corrupted. Illuminate my path. Stay where you are.
Fuck. God damn it.
Now my reward.
The father of all monsters gave rise to a multitude of things that mortals and perhaps gods fear, rivaling in number even all the sons and daughters of night. Some of these can hardly be described as living things. They are more like flashes of malice given form, sometimes even a decorative form, oddly enough. Oh god. Hold that thought, would you?
I sense the elemental essences here now.
I don't think I do that. Oh, 5. River Dagger, yeah, it's probably great for thing that I currently don't have. I'm gonna do double strike. Yeah. Oh, you were just hanging out. Ow. No, no, no. Motherfucker. No, nope. Oh my god. I was going to say, these things are my enemy, but yes, that's kind of the point.
They won't like this. Point secured. Face Zorafet.
Okay, not bad.
I can get out now.
The underworld's pulsing, winding river Styx cuts through the edges of the sorrow-spreading fields, connecting to the depths of Tartarus below.
This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close. Gone all this way, my lord.
This is tempting. I feel like I should, but I'm not going to.
In the name of Hades.
That's pretty good. You know, that other thing, 50 damage. Oh my god, that would have been... I can see the vision. I should have taken the other thing. I didn't consider. I didn't recognize your game. Oh man. I guess I can... I'll do it in preparation. Yeah, it's probably great for cast builds.
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
Oh, Jesus. Didn't realize we were just... Oh my god. Alright, you son of a... Oh, it's not good.
Nonsense.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. All right, I get it. I get it. Fuck. Fuck. I thought he would stop. He didn't stop. I should have just played that safe. Yeah,
Cerberus just doing his job.
it's completely doable. I stuck too close. Try to get cheeky swings in. I need to just play the range game against that if I don't have a fast weapon. I'm positive you can dash through those AoE slams. I don't have the timing yet. I'm doing it too fast. But I'll get there. I'll be right back, though. I return with an ice cream cone because it is warm in here. As the song goes, I can't get no relief. Kind of ice cream, sea salt, caramel. I don't know if it's because I'm getting older and my taste buds are changing, or this is entirely this particular brand of caramel. That's very sweet. Like, can't eat a lot of these things. It's caramel at variable sweetness, literally a sugar. This is true, but this is caramel flavored ice cream. Plus, it has like chocolate bits, like coating, and considering doing groceries tomorrow, and I have been eyeing those what are the strawberry shortcake ice cream bar things. I don't know if I've ever had one or if I'll even like them, or if I did like them, if I did have them, but I like strawberry ice cream. I like strawberry shortcake, so it seems like a win-win. The ones with the weird, like, coating, like dot coating, they're on sale. Those in the freezer, they're very good. Okay. I'll take this as they are the best thing ever, and I will not be ready for the inevitable mediocrity of them. What would I do for a Klondike bar? Absolutely nothing. Fuck Klondike bars. They are my enemy. Not really. I guess I don't really care for them. It's really, I don't like the chocolate candy coating thing. It's very messy. Love a good peanut butter ice cream. Peanut butter, most things I enjoy. Actually, peanut butter, believe it or not. Team Chunky Peanut Butter. I think I am too. Like, I appreciate both Smooth and Chunky, but I do like Chunky. There has to be one, right? There has to be a candy bar or like ubiquitous candy treat that incorporates both peanut butter and caramel. I can't think of one, but there has to be one, right? Snickers are peanuts and caramel, right? Opposed to peanut butter. Like paydays exist, but those are just peanuts and caramel. Do you make peanut butter Snickers? Okay. Are they any good? Hmm. I want one. I would like to, mostly for like in prep for things like Dusk Bloods and Fire Emblem. And I would like to play with your Star Fox, but yeah, no, it's just not in the cards right now. My controller disconnected. Come back, Steam controller. I routinely see various sales via like cheap ass gamer, Wario 64, whatever the accounts are, where they will spot deals for Switch 2 for like 300. And I've almost done it multiple times, but it would be irresponsible. Also, they go fast.
Cerberus can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Phrynos. Where's Lord Moros?
Belong in the House of Hades, but instead you are here, unseen with scant few others, amid paths that can take you any which way. Choose carefully where you go from this point forward. The economy agreed. The infinite abyss from which the first creation sprang is, for the most part, indistinguishable from the consciousness on whose whim those acts of creation occurred. To call it a place would not be exactly right. One cannot travel there by worldly means. The only conceivable way to reach that most ancient place is to somehow draw the notice of the void and heed its call.
You all right? You've not escaped the morning fields as yet. The beast guarding the entrance into Tartarus seems insurmountable. 'Tis the effect of the fields themselves.
Only fought him twice.
What hope I have begins to drain from me as soon as I set foot in there. I know it's just a trick of the mind, but...
But an effective trick it is, I know.
Crazy how the Switch is almost as much as a main console. And Nintendo has been known to be the cheaper option, historically.
Come see this. Back in my mortal days, bronze was the most precious metal that I knew, so quickly could it cut a man's life short. But I've come to understand your appreciation for silver. Go on, take it. Our shades and I, we practically insist.
Truly, silver so pure isn't easy to come by, even with the proper tools. I'll make good use of it, for all our sakes.
That's all we ask.
Hey, thanks.
May moonlight guide us.
Aye, that.
Huh. How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Wanted to know what to expect.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
Sounds great.
$65.
Here you are.
Already pre-ordered Elden Ring. Did you play it on PC? I guess getting a dab on that as well. I've bought games on multiple platforms before, but I've never bought games on multiple platforms with the intent to play them on multiple platforms. It's really just like I bought this thing on whatever it came out on, whatever platform I had access to when the thing launched, or whatever my preferred was, and then for something, it comes out on PC. So then I only play it on PC, like Monster Hunter Rise, for instance. I have not touched Rise on Switch since the PC version came out, because I have the PC version. I have no reason to do that. Dark Souls. I have the collector's edition for Dark Souls on PS3. I haven't touched it since PC happened. That's not entirely true. There have been instances of me buying things for Switch that I knew, like Resident Evil remake I bought on Switch, so I could take it with me, like play it on a plane or something. They're very niche. Niche circumstances, events surrounding those purchases. All they did because it's from Soft.
Think I can raise my grasp.
Ishikamaria.
All in the mind.
Shit. Oh, I know I can do this.
Excellence. Excellence.
I need to get rid of. I don't even have it yet, so it doesn't matter.
The messenger.
I'm debating whether I want these two or this. I think I'm doing that. Prophecy for hope.
The silver pool.
No bronze yet.
The silver spade. You're mine.
May you dig up all that you desire.
There's just the one thing I don't. It is.
Don't have enough for that.
Can I get that? That seems rude. Yeah, I want it. Yeah, what do you go with? Pizza-wise? Since it doesn't matter, I'm going to try the daggers.
You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
Welcome to your new abode.
Like cheesesteak pizza and stuffed cheesy bread.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
There's this spinach and mushroom pizza with white sauce, frozen, granted, but it's like thin pub style. And I typically don't like thin crust pizza unless it's from a local chain here. But that pizza, I think about that pizza. All right.
I'd best be off. was born for this.
As you set forth again this evening, let me guarantee that you start off on the right foot. Know that all of us are behind you every step of the way.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate which of its 3 hidden paths shall be their exit.
I don't mind hollows
Still know the way.
They're a pretty common topping for me.
There. Nightshade seeds.
Delicious. I don't even remember what those are for.
Come, spindles. Always use more. I've blood to spare.
Did I give Chaos a thing yet? I don't remember.
If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly.
Transcendent embryo is the most bloodborne thing I've ever heard. Untold eons ago, infinity yawned wide, and from that chaos sprang forth night and darkness, from the deepest reaches of your world. Allah sooner or later followed. Desire, the seed, and so on. That single point of origin remains ever watching. All living things, in the end, are one family, sharing this exceedingly uncommon ancestor.
Salutations.
And to you, as you commence your evening's pursuit, you may be best prepared to receive my mark and overcome its undesirable effects. Subsequently, you shall have more opportunity to test the limits of the possibilities that it creates.
Yeah, I like olives. I don't mind them. I think I usually do sausage and olives when I do it. They're okay with pepperoni as well, but Ow. I can never. Never get the timing for that done.
Must have felt.
Dark is the natural state of things, yet there's an unnatural darkness born of deceit and despair. You'd best avoid that kind.
A little birdie told me Doom himself showed up where you reside. While that bodes ill for you, and perhaps for us all, at least he's quite the looker, isn't he?
Gotten that one already. Sure. Oh, am I dead? Is this the end? Not even close.
This one. Sure. Don't wait up.
Did she just... Further refined. All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon. I long to see that night.
The boatman Charon, one time steward of the dead, now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
What would
Much
we
as I
do
want
without
to.
him? Before I forget. As expected.
Where's my regen? Did I take it off?
As for my arcana.
Providing covering fire. Keep going.
top form. Why has Olympus sent you all the way out here anyway? I thought you'd have gone back by now. You're always welcome in the crossroads.
Appreciate it, sister, and I do have to report back soon enough. As for why I'm all the way out here, mostly to spy on you. Olympus likes to be informed.
I'm certain that they do. Do you ever slip up with them? By now, the other gods must have their suspicions about you and Hermes.
Depends on who you're talking about, I guess. But for the most part, they just think we're young and flighty. But we're the best they've got. Smart. Fight on, sister.
I have so much gold.
Whatever gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals?
Salutations.
You look inquisitive.
You must wear that veil so as not to betray your disappointment, headmistress. All these failures, yet you still do not admonish me.
Oh, silence, Malinoe. For your setbacks, I've boundless patience, but for your petulance, I've none. Would find a better catalyst for such inner turmoils, as I lack sympathy for them.
That's fine.
Triple dipper hide.
Doing the same attack he just did.
Let's try this. I never used to miss.
Very good.
That felt good.
You have grown physically quite strong, but spiritually more is to be done. The altar of ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
The consecration of ashes. Victory. Kronos.
Just in time. Which rock did you crawl out from under, My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see.
Yeah, what's that?
The sash. Now then. At least my feet are clean.
I'd say same, but... Oh, right, they explode. Back, you devils.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
The majestic mares and stallions of the surface, you should see their underwater counterparts. Poseidon, predisposed to horses, must in some way be responsible.
Jump. You'll regret this.
Hey, fuck you, actually.
A boon.
Big boon, I think.
So it was Artemis who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then with gods, these things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
I'm torn. Fireball, good. This is also very good. Chain reactions. And I don't have the MP thing apparently, so I might... I don't remember taking that off. I guess I did. I'll take this.
Could unseal one of the other paths.
What am I?
Open up. Oh, great.
That wasn't worth it.
What else is going on, though, man? Gotta be something on your mind, right? No? Be right back. Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me as a friend. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, is this the rat? Okay, it's not rat, but it's still.
That's a sea serpent.
Ow. My armor.
That which slithers, seeps, and crawls, all of it thrives within the foul air and crushing climate near the bottom of the sea.
The air is definitely stuffier down here. Olympus, I accept this message.
There we go. I have so much money.
That's something. The spirits of the dead. Be at peace.
Yeah, fireball.
They'll burn.
Oh, Jesus. God, I just got that armor.
Enough of this. Hear me, on my authority.
Got hate mail? Tell me more. God, fish. Whatever the fuck those are. Sorry for a moment. Oh.
In we go.
Let me take a look at this. Is that on your Steam profile? they've made multiple. How embarrassing.
It's Charon.
Keep up the good work.
Accept this message. Fired up.
I'm 3 off. Take the bomb. No, I'll take the armor, actually. Oh, I'll take the bomb.
All right, Skilla.
Bring the pots. None of them, like the gold ones there.
Surprised to see us again, lady? Because we're not going anywhere. This is our big comeback tour, after all.
The gold ones there have the gold, and there were no gold ones up there that I saw. Maybe I missed one.
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, gals?
Kill them at like 6 or something, and they got some, and they had to leave no comment 2 hours later. It would seem like that first comment is from April. Ow, Jesus. You know what? I was having none of their shit.
Blasted catchy song. Into the purse. Which keepsake now? The file.
Collected works of sailor slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, imparting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh, gods. Time to dry off. For morning fields. There's the bow. Suffer no more.
The morning fields spread across the outer reaches of the underworld, languishing together with those residing there. How unusual that, in such an increasingly well-populated place, a sense of utter solitude should be so pervasive, so oppressive. Nothing prevents the shades that wallow there from leaving, save for they themselves. What is my... Oh, right, I can...
Mourners. Good.
Our
Should
craft,
have done it.
like any tool, need not necessarily be used for beneficial purposes. There are such creatures as possess a basic knowledge of destructive arts, and that is the extent of their magical inclinations. The snake-haired spawn of Queen Lamia come to mind, their venomous thoughts manifesting in a crude yet potent way.
This way feels right. Thirsty for more, are we?
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you.
Perish.
Though it's significantly better. Boisterous uncle, sometimes called the Earth Shaker, although is best known for the seeds which smother much of the surface. He is comfortable in adverse situations. I read that already. So what did I just get a thing for? Apparitions sometimes haunt the surface where blood exists in relatively ample supply, but even they fear the break of dawn, so in their cowardice they huddle in the underworld, harboring an ever-growing thirst. I've made it to Cerberus. I've not beaten him yet.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Froth. I'm curious.
Let's get you someplace safe. See you in the crossroads?
No, it's good.
Going to be a problem. Nami eye. Follow the golden petal path. Show me the way.
I'm back, Constable. Thanks for hanging out. Take the armor break.
With greater strength.
That's 2 whole boons, though.
The bow. Where was I? Better. I can do this.
What's an acre, you fellas? I'm in danger.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What the heck?
Lucy. Thank you for hitting 5 people in the face.
What the
Shin. That's Zensliev. Keeps sane. And 18 Joan be good.
What the heck?
Welcome to all of you.
What the heck?
Oh, Jesus. way too much damage.
Hades. Better. I think I'm finished here.
I have a lot of gold. I'm doing it.
Tucked away. Wheat seeds.
Sure.
Greetings to you. You witches like to use your feminine wiles to get your way? Well, now is the time to use every means at our disposal. Why, even Aphrodite has taken up the cause, not to mention the spear.
Oh, I'm no novice with the spear, Lord Zeus. For there are those against whom not even my feminine wiles prove as effective as a sharp and pointy bit of metal tends to be. I think our underworld kin can probably relate.
That's pretty damn good, actually. I'm doing it.
Electric. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless. He need not always find his way alone.
I'm gonna take this one. But mostly because I think it's fun. And the others don't seem terribly useful right now. I mean, that one's not very useful either, but not in this fight at least.
Afraid of you. Return to shadow now. That was my family's dog. It has to be. I have to help him.
I'm gonna get him.
Hey, Mel.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good.
You're back.
I have to ask you something, Lord Moros. Though I think I may already have the answer. Has the war with Kronos and Olympus taken some new turn?
I'm sorry, I can't answer you, Princess. I'm bound never to speak of matters in connection to the weavings of the fates. If you knew more right now, it could unduly influence your path.
And knowledge is preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible about what I'm getting myself into.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, I cannot break my oath. I trust, though, that you'll learn the truth of it when the time is right.
I'll be waiting. Hey.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
She's not bad, is she?
I see that look, and know you must be going through a lot, Melinoi. But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can. Together now.
I should go.
She has pulled a shepherd.
Our altar can be purified.
Oh, that's useful.
As I would know our enemy, I too would know my heart. So mote it be. Long dormant wells of Charon rise again into the night. It is done. Headmistress is away.
Beg pardon, Goddess. Our shades have analyzed your clashes against Cerberus. He's more vulnerable from the back, although if you have to get close, don't stay there for too long.
That makes sense, as he's immensely strong. Not the fastest foe I've stood against, but I don't feel as though I can confront him head on.
Well, don't get too far away from him either, as that's when he'll attempt to breathe his flames. He must have some weakness to exploit. Not like he's fighting you strategically.
He certainly is not. Good girl, Hecuba.
He's a master tactician.
Here you'll grow strong. Just checking up on you.
Don't have a lot at all.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
You found us after all.
Way to go with that tablet apiece, young one. Our ranks are beginning to swell with shades who may yet find great purpose in their immortal coil.
Their lives, such as they are, will only improve once my father is restored to his rightful throne.
Oh, there's no doubt of that. But first we fight.
Above, a full moon flares, bestowing all her grace and power from beyond an earthly canopy of trees and soaring precipices which provide a pristine vantage point.
The crossroads between realms. Few places such as this where two realms meet. That one.
Do you good.
Excellence.
There we go. I do like this thing. I want the bones, I'll do it, but kind of want to play around with those daggers more.
Raining again.
Daz and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Have you seen some of these shuffling wretches? To extinguish life is their only purpose now. Said heat rash.
Mine.
Do tell that witch of the crossroads that I shall be expecting prompt reports from her as to the situation in the underworld. Now certainly is not the time for selfishness.
everyone's wells.
See, that'd be useful if I didn't have the Olympus.
Superior might.
Damn.
More spindles. Some seeds. Detest that thing.
Drums are particularly cruel to your feet. Not wrong.
We goddesses always get swept up in these family affairs through no fault of our own. I had no prior qualm with Kronos, yet here I am now, well at war with him.
No threats nearby. Silver.
Oh my goodness. Raven.
I won't hurt you. Be safe out there. Just a small sip.
See, why do I have 33 HP?
Can't do it.
Safety when you have armor. I would like both. I'm greedy that way. God damn it. God double damn it.
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
missed my fireball.
There they are. Take your shot, sister.
Nice.
The hunter's mark again.
Nice shot. Hail, sister. It's strange, isn't it? He's her own grandfather. Kronos, I mean. But I feel no connection to him at all. I just want him gone.
How did you feel the need to specify that?
Doesn't matter who he is. He's a threat. We're the Silver Sisters. We'll make him gone. For the sake of the realms.
Strictly business then, is it? Even still, funny how it falls on us to settle the older generation scores.
I think I'm just gonna take this.
It's already within. Steady out there.
What is that? Mystery seeds. I don't think I want that. I want... I'll do that. Fuck it. You know, I probably shouldn't have.
Pardon the racket, Lord Charon. It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied. Oh, I won't tell a soul.
We started working with Charon back when we had to figure out a system to transport all the mortal dead down to your father's realm. Must be more pleasant hauling messages from us.
You could kill two birds with one stone by putting messages in the bodies.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise I can stand only so long.
Ain't taking armor damage. I hope not. I do like the moonbeam, but I want to play around with this.
The dead shall rise.
Hello.
There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress. Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me. Crossed flames burn.
Wake me up.
Now beware.
You're in for a scare?
Do bring an animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Faith of familiar spirits.
Oh my God.
Thanos, or perhaps I prevailed.
Frog familiar? Don't you be here.
Down I go. The air's thick.
Sorry. I want this. Oh. Fucking. No, my armor. You'll pay.
The path of stars.
Behold the stars.
The path across the sky.
It is decided.
Silence.
That was a lot. I don't have. Oh, fuck to me. I'm probably one of those.
No, you don't.
Get him.
Here goes. Remember me, serpent?
I don't know how to dodge that effectively. Gonna get you.
my authority.
Return of the King.
Nemesis.
Yeah.
Well, well. Missed all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along.
I've just been bribed. Oh my god. Oh no.
More?
I keep forgetting I can raise.
More shellbacks.
Stop bullying me. Off.
What a stench. In the name of Hades. Greater might. A lotus flower. Be not afraid. Rest easy now.
Take the chance.
Cattail seeds. might guide you.
So tell me, lady, how is it that you seem to know our tricks? Other than the part where we keep playing the same act. Usually it slays.
The great tactician Odysseus says hello. Told me all about you. You claim you never let anybody get away. Though I understand, all but 6 of his hapless men got well away from you.
Odysseus? Oh, he's still on the hook. Big fish like that just takes a while to reel in, as he might say. Our song must still be bouncing around in his pretty little head. And now for yours. Let's kill it!
Fucking. My armor. Stop bullying me. Fuck. Yes.
They just won't shut up. Another pearl.
Fucking incredible.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
Doubtless only till my next attempt.
Oh, it's good stuff.
Closer now. Look for the markers. Don't give in. Don't give in. Can't get through.
Hammer time.
A boulder.
Nope. Back, you devil.
Found the bow. A path of golden petals shall guide you. It's watching me.
Where are you?
Nami-ai.
Cover me. Giga moonburst.
The master craftsman's gift. Corruption cleared. That was all of them.
Is that it? The only exit. God damn it.
Mustn't listen.
What am I hearing?
Grow
Maybe it's
golden
that.
once again.
It's just that one.
Queen Lamia herself.
I don't think I fought this thing. I forgot I had fireball. Ow, fuck off. I see? You.
Some glass rock. Olympus, I accept this message. Sure. Someone there. Someone there. Someone there. Someone there. I mean you no harm. I mean you no harm. You no harm. No harm. No harm. That makes two of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden? I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
Let's do boom, boom, boom.
I don't know who you are, but thanks. 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 Thanks.
I don't think I have Blitz, so I think that would have been wasted. Oh boy. It'll never be okay. That's good to know.
Protected.
Probably should have taken that thing. Oh no. Get him. Get off.
Rest now, all of you. In the name of Hades.
Oh fuck.
There's one.
Oh my god.
Out of my sight.
Get him. That's pretty useful. That's also pretty useful. Question becomes, do I go for the eye? In theory, you'll get two. I don't know, maybe not. Gotta do that. Gotta max that out next time. Get back here.
This doesn't belong here.
You do not belong here. Fucking. Everything hurts.
That should have done it. What do we have in here?
Delicious. That's pretty good. Must have been the gold.
Let me show you the way.
The power of Hades compels you.
See you in the crossroads.
Hestia has joined us here, cousin. Returned from all her journeys across the world to lend her wisdom in our time of need. Where glows her heart flame, you shall also find my light. And together we can...
Oh, shut it, Golden Boy. We don't have time for pageantry. Instead, how about we show your wee cousin there how we can light up the night? Won't do for her to wander in the dark.
I don't think this is terribly useful right now because I don't have a high dodge chance, but it is a fated choice, so I'm going to take it.
Lord Charon, thank the gods.
See if I can make this happen.
The Guardian at the gates of hell.
Get him.
Oh no. Cerberus, it's really you.
Incredible, Colonel. What are you running, build-wise? Could have been a ranked GeoGuessr. Get my score back up since I dropped down to gold. Fucking ranked GeoGuessr is... You mistake middle of jungle Indonesia for downtown big city Japan. That's an excellent question. 80 Great Katana. I like Great Katanas a lot.
Shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
No, wait, stay. Where did he go?
With the gates of hell flung wide, their feared guardian is no longer required. Especially since the beast is loyal to the underworld's king, not the usurper of his throne. Cast like a common cur from the house of Hades into the fields of mourning, the beast rages on, implacable. You were an infant last he met. Why would he remember you?
Tears. He was guarding the gates. Finally out of here.
Achievement
Authorized
unlocked.
personnel only.
Witch of the Plains. Fear the Fields of Morning.
Okay, let's see if this works.
What on her?
An old pool of purging.
Purge your pool.
Now, on my authority as Princess of the Underworld.
But there's a thing there.
Seal.
God damn it.
I'm in.
Back your voice. Welcome home, I guess.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. A never-ending cycle, turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Oh, shit. The Wordle. My family is yelling at me. I did it. Also, okay. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious right now? I did it. I beat it. Did it crash? Oh, absolutely. Reddit crash. I don't think it's the game. I think ever since I started using the Steam controller, I would have incredible firmware updates available for your Steam controller. Ever since I've used this thing, I've had Steam hard crash like that. I'm gonna update this stupid thing. Check checkpoint. No, if you end a run, I'm pretty sure it reverts you back to the beginning of that night, like before you even went down. So I'm updating the controller now. Well, there was an autosave. I hope there's an autosave, but I don't know for sure. Steam controller into your PC. Jack in. Maybe that'll prevent it from crashing. I hope it does. I hope that actually amounts to something. Okay, good. So that was at Tartarus.
I'm in.
Back your voice. Worked out.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. A never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. Central control. Just need a moment. There.
What did I just do? Oh, God. Oh, God.
You are trespassing on private property.
He hides behind these wretches.
Gave them lasers. Oh, God, he has a shield. You not, please.
Lost it buzzing.
quite finished. No, we're not. Oh, I'm silly. It's like the first one. What is that symbol? I should have did the moon, fuck. I wanted the thing. It has very good armor break. Oh, God. Could have ended that at any time. I had to kill those things.
Just a few chambers left.
I see, it's just counting to I see. I should have taken the moon. Oh my God. Spear from downtown. You work for me now.
Good.
Okay. God, fucking traps.
Hold still.
God damn it.
Could head straight for Kronos, or...
I don't see how that's useful. Trigger no matter what, okay. But it has a prophecy thing next to it. I'm doing it.
A gold wrath.
Don't worry, it sickens me too. I'm dead. Yeah.
Return to Shadow now.
Literally with gold and greed. I wasn't after the gold, I was after the prophecy thing.
So close to Kronos there. What have they done to Tartarus, Phrynos? It's not like how I heard.
I don't mind that.
Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do. This wasn't on the list before. So it is written.
Second. It's flashing or reading. Huh? Oh, I see.
Melinoe.
Headmistress, Lord Zeus requested prompt reports, his words, from you about the situation in the underworld. He seemed a little frustrated, asked me to let you know.
And you're as dutiful as ever, aren't you? Exactly as Lord Zeus wants us to be. Think you he truly cherishes these underworld reports?
I hadn't considered that he might not. He seems the sort to want to know about all goings-on, especially ones dangerous to him.
Correct. He grows uneasy when the silence thickens. He'll get his prompt reports, though just remember, he already has a messenger.
The incantation that Headmistress taught to me.
I need the fabric.
Should be here soon enough. Nice and warm.
Oh, shit. I am intrigued.
To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar.
See that, sisters?
Phrenos shall enjoy these. Essences of shadow to the surface rise. Now simmer away.
12 minutes?
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Not the report I wished to deliver, though I've some idea of what Kronos has been doing with all of his excess gold. I was trounced last night by a gigantic bag of coins.
A gold wrath, then. I reckon if you're Kronos and you've got a limitless supply of shiny metal, you might as well use some of them for your profane research. But you were close.
That I was.
Blade. They're not going to help you, you know. The Fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
I think you're bitter.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way. Father. Full bloom. Which cards reflect my path?
I don't think I have any golden apples. What do you even do? Minor find and major find. I guess I should finally get this.
The Enchantress.
What's my 3? Ah.
enchantress.
This is bullshit.
What secrets lie within?
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me. The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
The rank and file of the crossroads swell with shades who once were lost, but now have joined in our Princess Malinois's most righteous cause.
Welcome to the ranks of the unseen. The moon is full.
What do I want to play around with? I can't use this. Let's do... I'll do daggers again.
Lim and Oros. Heading out. No holding back.
That's no moon.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows.
I see. I didn't realize the moon glow thing. All right, let's try dark side.
Dark side.
Never actually used it. Well. I see.
Who else?
All those missed. Oh, God damn it.
All done.
Take a lot of damage. I need to
Let me help you.
better better at not getting hit.
Good.
Well done.
Be gone.
Sister Blades, Lim and Horos were created for you, for us. Your song is the last so many of your foes shall hear. You reap what we sow. Remember this when you put your blades to use. Make short and thorough work.
Among all of Lord Zeus's kin, you've still yet to encounter Ares,
Yeah.
The god of war has been quite busy, what with everything of late. There are those who question his motives, but not I. I long simply to find out where he is.
I feel like this is kind of the move, considering. Yep.
There.
If you insist. Let's say hello.
Thank you for summoning me.
Remember my mark. You did not venture far to find me, spawn of Hades, for I am everywhere, particularly where the darkness coalesces into seething nothingness. Perhaps we shall see each other again when you are closer to your goal.
That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna risk it.
Something's changed in me.
And then I'm gonna fight a boss.
Mindless wretch.
Your recent descent took you deeper than my deepest roots, close to where the Titan Kronos now resides, and holds your mother captive with the rest. Is there no way to inform us of what happened?
I have plans for that, but it's entirely dependent on what I get.
Arachne was here.
Someone cooked here, oh god.
In you go. Don't have to stand and fight.
I want you though.
One of Lord Charon's wells. Valuable enough.
know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
I can use this.
Yeah, I would like health, I think. How's it going, Big Rabbit?
Thank
You
you,
again.
Fates. Sometimes I get a little boost from Artemis, but you, just about all Olympus backs you up, and even still, it's not enough. Some help they are.
Direct your criticism to the gods themselves. Now, what is it you want with me?
Want a little taste of all that power for myself. Come on, I'll trade you.
No.
I said I don't need your aid. Watch yourself, Nem.
Suit yourself.
I would have been useful for this, but
Good evening, boatman. You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you. I know, it's just... Steady now.
Steady yourself.
that's what I just said.
Trust in your training ere you reach your destination at the house. That and your connection to Kronos affords you some degree of control over his abilities. An unwitting inheritance he gave to you.
My knowledge of Dream, his command over time. A potent combination, but one I know I must approach with a great deal of caution and respect.
Approaching matters with caution and respect shall rarely lead you astray. I shall await word of whatever it is you discover, and whether our plans may come to pass.
Crossed flames awaken!
That was... Okay.
Good form. Join me, sisters.
fucking.
Caught out again. Not very dignified.
I agree.
Your growing skill with Lim and Oros makes you something to be feared. Good.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Search there.
The Titan.
Right on time. You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Oh. That's that. Keep practicing, Skilla. Silence. Come on, then. Stay where you are.
Jerk. That was almost bad.
Got it. Join me.
Choose your path.
God. My armor.
Spouts are up.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck you, actually.
Some of Lord Charon's wares.
It's a fated choice.
I need this. You're in my way. You with me, Homer?
Sing, O Muse.
You made it all the way down to the morning fields before. A horrid place, or so I hear, and covered in dry brush far as the eye can see. Well, next time you're there, you burn your way on through. Hear me, hot stuff?
That'd be good for bosses, probably.
Down we go. Cooked fish. Olympus, I accept this message. This feeling, oh.
Everybody just hang out next to the... There you go. Man. tempted. Who's left? You.
Hear me, on my authority.
Creatures free, nothing to ground us.
Greater strength.
Hammer time.
The keenest blades of all.
Should have took the other one for the thing.
She came. We have our ups and downs, Jetty and Roxy and me. Little squabbles. But thanks to you, we started fighting with each other in public. And we can't have that.
If it makes you feel any better, the hex I put on them was only temporary. Quite frankly, I'm surprised it worked on them at all. Nightbloom normally only works on the dead.
This is my band. And if anybody's gonna turn Jetty and Roxy red with rage against each other, it's not going to be you! Right, gals? This song's called I Am Gonna Claw! You can see Roxy every day, you keep coming back. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna close your eyes.
Yeah.
You're such a mess. That little dress looks like
Oh, that's very well timed on our part. Okay. Oh my god. Hey. Guess I'll stretch.
Oh, thank the gods.
That was close. I'm in danger.
Very well. To firmer ground. Don't give in.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here.
Let's call the fields of mourning. Oh no. Fucking hate it here.
It's sealed in.
Three.
That's one down.
Damage.
Suffer no more. I can get out now.
Well.
Follow the golden petal path.
Fuck off. That's pretty good.
My silver shines.
Yeah. I'm bored with that.
Mine. One to go. Flourish.
Shit. God damn it.
Set.
I need to not die. I've decided.
Oh.
I wish I could fish. Oh, you again.
Who are you, may I ask? May I ask? May I ask? Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so I am Malinoe. Family business down in Tartarus. And you are... Do I hear an echo? I am Echo, 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 Echo. Please take care. Take care. Take care. Take care. Even in a place of sorrow such as this, there's beauty, gentleness. I know not how to ease your burden yet, Though perhaps this will help. Perhaps this will help. This will help. This will help. You're giving this to me. It's an honor. An honor. An honor. An honor.
Our such nymphs spoke too much for their own good. After this one crossed a certain goddess of high status, she, the nymph, never got to choose her words again. As tried as it is to dive a broken heart, that she did too. Yet she persists, her voice a dim reflection of her circumstance. Not. Oh. Okay. Oh, got it.
Can't take this yet. Whole hearts.
On my word, young lady. Such is your splendor that I near mistook you for beauteous Aphrodite herself. She has already visited with you, that much is clear. You goddesses, you wield your beauty like a blade.
Yes, actually.
Thunderous power.
Show you thunderous power.
Grow golden once again.
Oh, wait, there's more. have too much gold. Entirely too much gold.
Lord Charon set up shop. In the name of Hades.
Don't mind if I do.
There.
Wish me luck.
Moonlight guide us. Is he gone?
He wasn't.
He is not. Calm yourself, Cerberus. We're going to fix this.
Oh. That was rude, actually.
Easy, boy.
Cerberus, come back. Tormenting him, are you?
God damn it.
Cerberus, you're free.
Okay.
His rage dispelled and his true form revealed, infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld princess with but the faintest glint of recognition in his 6 terrible eyes.
You mean beautiful eyes.
Now calm yourself. It's only me. You're safe now. You're all right.
Even the doleful residents of the morning fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Only the most wretched serving Kronos. You there? You're from Elysium. I'll leave you to it then. battlefields. Made it back here.
My poor bones.
No getting out this way. Unseen. The lowest reaches. All this machinery. For what?
Looks like a clock.
Should be a clear path to the house.
Well, fine clear.
Be very careful where you tread, my girl.
He was kidnapped by Kronos. Kronos, it would seem, is a jerk.
Satyrs, I'll cut you to shreds. All to pieces. Shade rot. It can't be. Cerberus. Stay back. Got it.
All right.
Another tormentor come to break me, or to try. And such a frail one at that. Has the Titan Lord a lack for decent help?
Are you the master of this beast?
The master of this beast? Well, if I'm to be remembered, I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
Lord Hades, you're my father. I'm Milinui. I'm your daughter.
My daughter, Milenui. Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
I'll slay him where he stands. Where is he?
He's in my blasted house. Where you were meant to be, and I. Look at me, daughter. I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
No. No, that would bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place. Then let me lend to you what strength I still possess.
Well. wasn't obvious, I'm listening to the music. How's it going, Nick?
I'll be back for you.
Don't be a fool.
Be well, Lord Father.
Daughter.
The infernal beast that wrought such terror in the morning fields now sits there calmly and expectantly, not for the princess of the underworld, but someone else.
Oh.
Wretches.
Oh, God. That one was definitely on me. That one's definitely on me. Rat. All right, look.
And now for you. Marble.
Okay.
Clear.
God.
He'll send more and more foes the longer I stay.
The Titan's love of gold is widely known. In fact, one of his first decrees as the usurper of the underworld was to imprint his likeness onto shiny coins of that gaudy metal and dispense them all throughout the realm, a means to signify his new ubiquity. Gold has its many uses, to be sure. More pliable than most other such materials, it can almost seem to take on a life of its own. Though the Titan is to blame for the most literal cases, such as these. I don't think I'm going to do that one if I can avoid it.
Down there. You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
The hell is this? Was that one of his?
May moonlight guide you.
Is that one of Charon's tickets? I think that's what that is.
The Vulcan always takes his toll. That's just the way it is. Though the benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
That was a question, yes. It's me asking.
Well, well.
The stately house of Hades now is but a fading memory, for in its place a new-formed palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan of Time.
It's hideous. Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Blood and... won't open. How about...
Dive.
Kronos!
Welcome, my girl. Let yourself in, I see. Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless Titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow, for there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go. Behold.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Hey, can you stop? Oh my god. Hey, I've seen that. Oh, that hurt.
Come, my subjects. Spill your blood for me.
All right, that really hurts. Oh,
So fast. An inevitable outcome. Nothing more.
could barely tell what was going on.
I had him in my grasp.
Yeah, I'll get him. Probably not the next time, but the next.
I got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet.
Oh my god.
I got you something. This is a very special treat, Phrynos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn. Meet me in the training grounds.
Oh my god.
You have returned.
What would you say is the most frightening thing you've encountered out there lately, Mel? It's important for someone in my position to keep up with the latest on this front.
Well, I'd have to go with the raging infernal beast guarding the only viable way into Tartarus. Absolutely massive, countless sharp fangs, 3 fire-spitting maws. Though he's also my family's dog.
Ah, you had me going. Well, if you're telling me there's nothing scarier out there than a pet dog, it means I've got no competition. Time to rest on these laurels some more.
Please make yourself comfortable.
All that you see is my domain.
May moonlight guide you.
Come on, Mel.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening.
You look well.
What did you used to do, Lord Moros? I mean, before all this. I have only the vaguest sense of it.
I served my sisters, the 3 Fates, both as their advocate and as their guardian. The Fates determine when mortal lives draw to a close, and also sometimes how. I would bear witness to these more specific weavings.
The mortals must have appreciated your diligence. Has somebody else since taken over your responsibilities?
You could say that, I suppose. I know my brother trusts you more than most.
That's a lot of those.
Back amongst the living.
I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Take him.
Moonlight guide you.
Moonlight guide us all.
Fresh from the pot. This should work.
I've yet to encounter bronze anywhere. However, I suspect I'm going to get it upstairs. So I'm going to do this because Odysseus was talking about bronze. That would make sense.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
Fates shall not protect you there.
Askion Kataski.
As you say.
You're here, Lord Charon. I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete. Something for me?
That's a lot of psychic.
Stay strong, my friends.
Backstabbing. Oh no.
Good evening, broker. Appreciate the deal.
Again. They're saying you got all the way to Tartarus before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? If that hasn't happened already.
The task remains the same.
Fair enough.
Back in one piece. You found him, goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Kronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there,
Aye. Who's a good girl? Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now. I should be able to increase my grasp. I see it now. queen.
Did I actually? One more slot. Let's do faster.
The sorceress.
None of those are the same. Those two. So if we do that,
I can't quite grasp this one. Freenos, you're here. Come along.
It seems we have a new disciple.
Zorafat.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength. My disciples indicate you reached your destination, but you choked a little right there at the end.
Wow.
Well, that's rough. To have come that far, only to wind up all the way back here.
Commander, this is not the type of encouragement that's of benefit right now. I had Kronos cornered, but he overpowered me. And now I've lost the element of surprise.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. Look, I hate to say this, but I'd probably hang it up if I was you. Blowing a chance like that?
Commander.
What the hell?
Not quite as damp as Oceana's here, is it? The moon is so clear.
The princess of the underworld now holds the key to the once warded gateway leading all the way up to the surface of this world. But how is she to fare in that forbidden realm?
We'll find out.
We will. On the next episode of Hades Ballsy, I think I'm going to call it here. I'm nodding off. Seven hours, though. I'm likely going to want to play this over the weekend. There's a very real possibility that I'll be back at some point tomorrow. There are being alerted, if so. What are we calling it? Slippy. Have a good night, you all. Good weekend. I don't see you.